We're gonna give this guy a cool, chill name. You know, like the leader of the colony, bro. What should his name be? I'm gonna go with. No. No, I clicked random and lost him. Oh well, he wasn't the best anyway. Let's keep going. Need someone young with some decent stats to start who can survive by himself. Fast learner stat could be huge. Alright, let's see. He has plants, cooking, he can cook a little bit, he can mine, he can construct. He's 24. Thinking this is our guy. I like his name. I like his name too. What's wrong with it? Alright, right off the rip. This is looking like a terrible map. Oh, God. Alright, guys. This is not it. Okay. Let's restart this. We're gonna want some people to trade with nearby. Where should we go? Jeez, this map looks terrible. Like the... let's do that. Man, I want to go with the large hills, but I feel like half the time you get like a barely buildable place. It's 90 degrees here. Something? No, we don't want to be in that. What about down here? Oh, hot as shit. Alright, we'd have to make peace with these guys for to live over here, but yeah, no, we're not gonna live there. It's like anything under 85, I think. 85 degrees. It's way too hot around here. Yeah, we're gonna have to do another one of these. If y'all are watching and want to skip all this boring part, y'all can fast forward probably like another couple minutes and get out of here, or sit around and watch. That's up to you. Just trying to get a good start. Want a good colony, you know? we got small hills, 489 degrees to 83. What kind of stones we got here? Limestone and slate. I don't know about that. It's a little better. You got marble stone on that. All right, we're gonna run with this. Man, I just need someone, you know, half decent here. 52 years old, we don't want that. Damn, this would be a decent setup, but alright, fast learners are going to be our best bet, I feel like. Let's look at this guy's stats. 0 in plants. I don't know about that. We can't do that. Someone 81 years old starting a colony? Yeah, no. Let's not do that. Getting some bad luck here with generation here, not getting no good starters. See, this one would be good if you had like 1 or 2 in medical. Just like something over there. This guy needs to be like mentally fit because it's gonna be the main guy. Alright, 33 years old, kind and bisexual. Oh god. No cooking. That was almost good. That was almost a good one. Alright, this could be good actually. Just none in cooking, unfortunately. Alright, how are you tough and wimp at the same time? Just need like that 32-year-old that has like a little bit of experience in almost everything. This guy's 17. He has a little bit of medical. He can cook. He can slightly construct. He can mine. He can shoot. No plants though. That's scary. Yeah, we need someone with at least like 1 or 2 plants, or they can't plant anything. That's close though. My God. Some of these are just so bad. Alright, trigger happy and creepy breathing. No cooking though, and you can't even cook, man. What is this? We don't want a slow learner. We don't want a chemical interest or fascination. We need... Man, some of these are just so bad right now. Alright, this guy's 53, he's old as shit. No construction. I don't even want anyone like crazy good. I just need them not to have anything wrong with them. Generate me someone normal, please. I don't want a druggy, emotional wreck. Alright, this guy, let's see. Oh, he's 23? Alright, this is our guy. This is our guy. This is our guy. I don't know what he can plant, but hopefully he can plant something with that. This is our guy, William Mantis. This is our guy. This is our guy. We're choosing you, buddy. Alright, finally. Whatever map I get, I'm just gonna run it. Just wanted a second roll. Alright, so basically we're sick of the world and we want to go survive and make a colony on our own. Let's go. We're shipped to a random planet with some food. Right. Ooh, we got Rose the dog with us? Hold up. We got a dog starter, that's huge. Get these supplies allowed for him. Alright, let's look for our home. Where should our home be to start? This map is honestly looking so good too. I'm actually liking this. There's some mud here, but we could deal with it. Probably one of these buildings you could scavenge and take over. I'm taking this one over here. Little small starter. Got an anima tree right there, that's bad. It's okay, we're gonna go ahead and... I'm gonna have him set that up, you know, we're gonna have a little house in there. We're gonna have him cut that. We're gonna mark some food for him for a little bit. And the dog. Alright, let's get him starting on that building. Just gonna fast forward a little bit. Alright, while he's doing that, look around. Looks like we got some nice resources around. Okay. Not a bad map. Got a lot of decent amount of steel to start. Alright, buddy's almost done the house. In the meantime, we're gonna get a small garden started quickly before we start running out of food. Before we know. Thinking a 7x7 for now. Not potato plants, but rice plants. Can he plant? He can actually, I think. Let's find out. Gotta find out if he can plant stuff. I didn't tell you to chop the tree, but okay, he can plant, thank God. First rice plant planted. I'll put down a wood floor here. Also gonna designate a sleeping spot in here. Boom. Alright, build up, buddy. Get your home started. Let's fast forward just a tiny bit. Alright. All this stuff's gonna start rotting and deteriorating away. You gotta start having him move this soon, especially the medicine at least, and the food. Thinking, you know, we build a little shed attached to our building. Might be a big project for him right now, but buddy's a little hungry. Let's see how this dude's holding up real quick. I'm gonna slow this down. There's no conditions. It's so good. His needs. Okay. Comfort levels are dangerously low. We need to get this man comfortable soon. Okay. I also need something to do, some recreation. Forgot about that. In his free time, can build that. We're getting our little safety box made. And actually, while this guy's over here, I'm gonna have him pick up the gun. Just in case. You never know in this game. Especially with our storyteller. Alright, and boom, we have a storage pretty much made. I should be able to store all our belongings for now. I'm also gonna have Buddy start training the dog. We need him to learn how to haul stuff first. And probably rescue just everything, honestly. You just start learning. Alright, first day down. Wait, where's my guy at? Alright, he's about to go to sleep. Or he's going for a casual walk. Buddy, it's like almost midnight. Go to sleep. You need your resties. I don't want you grumpy tomorrow. We have a long day ahead of us tomorrow. The real start of the colony begins. Need to start worrying about some friends. We need some friends to come help us. Alright. I'm gonna have Buddy bring in the medicine. I'm gonna have him haul the medicine home. He's gonna be mad and sleepy, but, you know, secure the medicine. Boom, you got medicine in there. Okay. Time to wake up, buddy. Get to work. Yes, yes, the garden is important, sir. Alright, so we're just gonna zoom out and let him, you know, get some things done. He's gotta create the garden, you know, for some food in the future once we run out of the meals. He's gonna start hauling some of those goods back. My man looks like a colonizer. Damn. Alright, buddy, you're a slow worker. It took you all day just for the garden? You serious, bro? And you barely even hauled anything back. You at least learning anything? It's a fast walker, I didn't know, that's good. And a quick sleeper, that's huge. Uh-oh, our first solar flare. Not like we have any electrical devices anyway that's gonna disrupt. Oh well. We are caveman style right now. We do not care about solar flares. We are unaffected. My man's sleeping through the night without even noticing a solar flare even happening in this world. He is okay. Alright, fast forward through the night. Solar flare is still going on, and my man not having a worry in the world. He's just snoozing. Wakes up, he has breakfast, he goes out. Alright, back to chopping wood, I guess. Alright, what I want to start doing is... I want to start... how do I do it? I'm gonna slow this down. Okay. Man, I forgot how to like plant stuff. I'm trying to like start building some layouts for our city. Alright, my man's having a little bit of fun on the horseshoes. Give me a moment here, folks. I'm just trying to figure something out. It's been a bit since I played. Alright. I don't know how to do it right now anyway. My man's gonna, you know, start moving some stuff back to our little house that we just made. Y'all can rewind and go see us make the house if you want. You didn't miss too much. Just some agonizing work a man has to do all by himself. His back's probably hurting. Alright. Alright, he's bringing everything back. I kind of want to, once he brings all this food back, I kind of want to like kill an animal or something so the dog's not just scarfing our packaged survival meals down, you know? We can't have the dog eating all the good food up, you know? It looks like we're actually running out of space here. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna run out of space in our little shed that we made. Alright, my man needs a light for inside his little mini house for now, his little jail cell. Alright, alright, the day's over. Alright, I need to Google one thing, guys, because I forgot how to plan stuff. This is totally my bad. Alright, let's slow down here. Alright, he's idle now. We need to get him to work. I can't figure out what I was gonna do, so it's not very important anyway, because it's a long way away. We are now going to start thinking about making like a good, like an encampment, you know? Like, this is just our home for now. This is where he stays, this little shed. You know, like, where's our main stuff gonna be? I'm almost thinking kind of like just like right here. We'll start with like I really think about like our giant scheme of things eventually. This area down here is looking pretty open too. Alright, we'll build off this little rock here. We'll have our walls, you know, wrap on around if possible. Alright, main headquarters for now. Encampment. We're gonna make it out of wood because we're poor. We're gonna start it over here. We're gonna do a 7 by 10, I think. Like the main room. And then off this, I'm thinking we'll have a our little like kitchen and eatery, I think maybe in here. I'll have this be like where people live for now, our barracks. Have a couple tables in here in our rec room where they can chill and all that. Thinking storage. Gotta think about storage here. Probably do it right across the way from our place. We'll make a little spot for some stuff. Alright, this will be storage for now. Entrance on that side, because I'll probably have a kitchenery and some other stuff over there. Alright, buddy, you have a lot to do. How do you feel about this? Get you started on it. Why is he idle still? There he goes. Alright, he's back to work. He's back to work. Alright, now you do a little time lapse of him working here in the village. He's going down to grab some wood down below. In the meantime, I'm going to try to figure out how to... I thought it was through Colony. I thought it was like through here. It must be just... I don't know. Alright, my man's in here working away. What we really need is like a lucky event to happen, you know? We need something to happen. We need a guy to come through. This guy's lonely. We need a friend. Or perhaps a prisoner. Yes, folks, a prisoner. Speaking of that, we do need like a prison room in case we need to capture somebody. Or force them against their will to join us. I mean, welcome them to our colony. Let's see. We'll give them some time to build and sleep and do all that. And while he does all this, folks, we will sit here for about a minute and just, you know, enjoy. We have visitors, folks. We have visitors. Ah, he's from a huge kin league. We can't capture him, guys. Bad news. But he does have some stuff to trade and help us out. We're gonna go send our guy over there to inspect and greet him to the humble abode. Who are you, sir? Oh, you're a trader. Okay. He's got beer for sale. But my guy's a teetotaler, so he does not like that stuff. We're gonna buy out all his extra food. Yes, we're gonna buy all of it because we do not want to run out of food, folks. Alright. With our little bit of allowance, you know, we bought a little extra food for our colony. And now he's gonna come visit us. Alright. Back to work, buddy. Alright, visitors are leaving. Our barracks, our little Wild West outpost is coming along. This will be eventually gone when the colony is full, you know, fully built, but for now, this will have to be our humble abode. A lot of our silver just hanging out. Alright, another long day. What is he grabbing? Oh, the medicine we bought. So we bought a little bit of extra medicine and some food, and after a long day, William the collector is going to sleep. He's signing out for the day, but he's a fast sleeper, so he gives him. Looks like rainy days are upon us. Nothing crazy yet has happened to our village. Not even anything good. I'm gonna order my man to start clearing out these trees slowly. Alright. His plant stat has leveled up. My man is learning the new ways. Let's go back and have a little check on his sanity levels. He's still uncomfortable. Plenty of outdoors, obviously. And things are a little ugly around here. That's how he's feeling. But no fret, William. What you will create will be beautiful. Don't worry. Alright. Got some zones switched over. Got a new storage zone from here. A little bit of extra room. Gonna need it. Alright, let's see what my man's going through. He has extremely low expectations, so you know he knew coming here was gonna be rough. Okay, he's soaking wet, and he slept on the ground, and he has an awful bedroom, and his environment is ugly, and it's dark. Okay, sir. We will give you some light. Actually, I don't need light in there. Yeah, this will be the dining room. We'll have one on each side. But I'm gonna start working on the lovely wood finishing floor. I'm gonna create a junk zone out back, you know, where he can throw his trash away and, you know, unsightly things. Perhaps bodies. Not, maybe. Look, we're not here for evilness. We're here to survive, but we will do what it takes. Alright. We're gonna let my man fast forward here a little, get his job done, go to sleep. You know, that sort of thing. The dog is just chilling, and I still gotta get some meat for him because he's chowing down them dog meals. I know for a fact. We're just praying, you know, we get attacked. I hope someone attacks us, you know. I hope we get a raid. I hope someone comes and messes with, you know, William, so we can show them why it's good to work here and be with us. That's it if they survive. Alright, my man is off to sleep. He is off to sleep in his horrible bedroom with walls that are, you know, Not even finished. No worries though. Oh, there's our first event, guys. Psychic drone. So my man will be irritable. You know, basically a male's period. He's on that right now. Let's just say that. He's gonna be a little rough, you know, things can get to him. Let's hope that he doesn't, you know, break down. And he maintains. Let's fast forward to the night. Is it just me, or has it been raining out for quite some time now? It has been raining from what seems like 2 days now. My man is not having it. He's probably miserable. Alright, slow down. We're definitely gonna need some more wood soon for those wood floor finishings that I want to install. I'm gonna have them start clearing out these trees that will block people from walking fast once we have a village down. Let's see what William's been learning lately. His construction, level 4, it's almost level 5, that's good. His plants is level 2, that's good. I'm actually going to do something. I'm going to increase the zone of our garden early on. Just make it another row, like that. Because, see how much food we got. I'm going to make those off limits. Make these off limits. Actually, I'm going to make the 7. So we got about 20 packaged emergency meals I'm going to keep on the side. Which will last about, you know, a couple days. So we're going to have to start worrying about food soon. But I think our rice is, yeah, our rice is almost grown. So he'll have a little bit of raw rice for a bit. You might not like it, but you'll have to deal with it. Isn't that right, William? Alright, he's still soaking wet, slept on the ground. Low psychic drone. He's actually 56% mood. You know, that's really not that bad. My man's vibing. He's trying to stick through it. He really is. Our first bit of self-sustained food that we have grown. You know, it's looking possible here now. William, you have more important things to do right now. You should be cutting down these trees so you can build the floor. Let's send him on his way. You know, we have some important business to do. We got food right now, you know. That rice planted isn't going anywhere. Have him chop down these 2 trees. That should be enough to finish the barracks and officially move in. I'm gonna have him move this big, large stone out of the house and out of the doorway. Alright, back to the plants. Alright, in the meantime, we are going to start designing some stuff. I'm going to put William's bed down right here. Give him a nice little bed and make him happy. Little plant, so things aren't so ugly. And then we're going to have our first little furniture here. Place to sit. When he gets a friend, they have a place to sit too. Door down. Alright, this is a big project for him. Aw, Rose is sleeping with him tonight. Has he been training? Nah, he hasn't been training him yet. That's because I don't think he's good in animals at all. We'll have to wait for a trainer once we get one. Although, at least he's here to fight, you know. He could help defend, which is good. We're going to fast forward a little bit. Oops, I didn't click fast forward. Alright, we are fast forwarding a little bit. You know, things are almost complete over here. It's almost time to move in. He's excited, I can feel it. He's getting some rice planted down. It's a good thing. We're definitely gonna need some more trees. Some more wood. That should be enough there. Do an extra one there. It's a good time to level up his plants too. Psychic drone is still lasted. My man's just, you know, he's fine. Oh, it just ended. Moods will be risen. Plenty of wildlife here to hunt, which is good. There's even Muffalo we'll build a tame. That'll be super good. I'm pretty certain we'll see our first bit of dangers anytime now. Things have been going too smooth for us. You know, we're just getting by right now, and nothing's here to stop us yet. But I believe I will be humbled. Sir William, continue things. I trust you, bud. Alright. Getting a little bit more wood. It's probably going to take extra one too. We're going to fast forward this guy. So we're going to let him, you know, he's got a bit of work ahead of him. Let's do it. Let's let him do his job. I won't bother him anymore. Alright. In the meantime, I think we could start planning our first possible workstation. I know it's a little early, but we will need some things. Everything's gonna be out of wood for now. In the future, we will rework as needed. I'm going to slap down a little workstation out behind, out of the way over here for now. Ooh, a slaver. I wonder if I can afford to free anybody. Let's go see. We got Jason the Slaughterer for 1,000. I might be able to afford him. We could actually really use this guy as a friend right now. We got... I really don't want to let go of these components, but... What happened to all our, all the silver we had? Hold on, I'm gonna pause real quick. I gotta check something. Now we have 500 silver. You need to go grab that, buddy. Like yesterday. You brought your life savings here and you leave it on the ground, buddy. Come on. I know it's a new world and everything, but... Alright, now we can rush over to trade with the slaver. Yeah, we're gonna get a new friend today. Let's see. Huh. Wow, guys, we're having some very good luck right now. A wanderer is joining us. His name's Shorty. Or she. Alright. Let's see, he's 45 years old. Let's see how bad. Let's see how bad it is. Oh god. He is a crazy medic, though. All right, guys. The name of our colony is finally here. I always struggle on this. The hardest part for me. I'm gonna try to make it not hard this time. go ahead and randomize the. Let's see what we can get. I'm going to name this Williams Rock. Actually, no, that's going to be the settlement. That's actually a good settlement name. Our faction is going to be... Docidio. That's our faction. No, it's not. We're just gonna have to think of something here. We'll name it, man, I really can't think of anything. Kin League of Akira. We're gonna do that. But I do know what we're gonna name this. If you guys have any suggestions, drop them below. Williams Rock is the settlement. You know, it's William. He started everything here. He landed here. He started this. The United Federation. We are going to be a little official with the name. Williams Rock at the United Federation. This is like the new. This is our place. You know, we can go back and rename it if we have to. All right, but we are here now. We have a new friend, Shorty. He just joined us, and we have a slave trader here that we are going to see about buying this slaughterer. We're going to buy the builder, I think. Man, these people really don't accept silver. It's pretty crazy. Unfortunately, folks, we really can't afford it in this time. Apparently, they don't accept silver. Uh-oh. No, we don't want that built. Oh, he's going off. Let's check his stats real quick. Alright. This is a great guy to have on our colony, but he's an undergrounder, so I feel like he's gonna cause some issues for us eventually. We'll see how it works out. He's already hauling some stuff. Our friend William, he's been tired. He was up all night working out the trades. And now we have a new friend who wandered in and said he just wanted to stay here and he's not going to leave. You know, it's okay, buddy. This is a free place for you. You can come. Anyone can come. You just got to do the work. Okay. This slave trader is starting to clog up our area. You guys don't accept silver, move along. If you guys don't work with our currency, you can leave. Okay, now that we have some people, we are going to order them to start chopping some trees. We need some more wood. We're going to fast forward a little bit. I know we've been fast forwarding a lot, but this is the slow part. We got William finally up. He's sitting at the table he built. Oh, we have a gift. Ooh, they left us some plasteel. We'll take that. Okay. Alright, so Shorty is not a plant cutter, unfortunately. Unless we can check here. Alright, we put him on plant cut duties, even though he sucks at it. He's got to get to work. He's got to do things he doesn't like if he's joining this place. That's the first rule here. Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. I just realized we're getting really low on food. I'm gonna have to open up some of these emergency food packs for now. Of course he's gonna go eat it right up, aren't you, buddy? Yep, we knew that. We're going to go ahead and extend this grow operation just a tiny bit. We got two mouths to feed now. It's Shorty and William are holding it down. Okay. Enough for a second bed. Add it right there. Put some light. Some light in here. Welcome in everybody, by the way, to the chill stream. Ooh, we have an adorable duck that joins us. Oh, that's a quest. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, so they want us to take care of someone's pet for 23 days, and it's a duck. Uh-oh. This is a hard quest because the duck is paralyzed. We'll think about that for a few days, folks. You know, we'll see if we can get some food put together, some rice put together for the duck. If we can, we will accept the quest. For now, it's a little burdensome at this current moment. Get some more wood chopped. barracks is coming along nicely, folks. Get this rock out of there. I wonder if Buddy has a weapon. He has a steel knife. Okay, he's equipped. He's equipped with a poor, not sharp steel knife. So, yeah. William will have to protect him with his charge rifle. It's no worries. We're gonna make these packaged survival meals allowable. Take these out. And we are going to deconstruct the torch. We're officially moving out of the starter house, guys. Officially moving out. Okay, we got the beds here. Alright, now we can start focusing on some crafting. Some cooking and all that. First, let's just let them, you know, finish some of their tasks. Have them work on some more wood. Right next to the barracks, so it's not too far. And now we are just going to fast forward a bit. Alright, William is a fast sleeper, so we're going to, you know, make his schedule a little bit more open for us. Looks like the barracks has come along nicely, folks. We got a safe little home, you know, nice little wooden temporary barracks for, you know, coming days. Going to make a also a temporary workstation here, or whatever we need. Actually, we'll probably turn this into the kitchen for now. Okay, folks, we got a little kitchen and food storage going now, for the time being. It's gonna take a bit of wood. Fortunately, we gotta keep hacking away at these, this forest that we're in. Okay, we got some food on the way. Because we are starting to get low, guys. This is when the real challenge begins. This is when our initial supplies start running low. Got some food flowing through now, which is very good. Gonna get our kitchen going soon. Looks like we have emergency food, folks. But this is no emergency normal food. This is a slightly addictive drug food. You know, it's like an euphoric apple or something. So we're not gonna go near it or mess with it for right now unless it's an emergency. You know, it's like coffee or something where it's Slightly addictive, or sugar. Don't need any of that right now. It's been very cloudy here a lot lately. It's been kind of weird. At least it's not raining constantly. It's like the dog is sleeping inside. We'll make a little animal spot for them. Let them sleep down in the corner right there. Got a torch in there, and we can start editing these shelves. Alright, so we only want food in here that's fresh, correct. We're going to copy the settings and paste them. So now all our food should go there. After I take it out of here. So no food could be stored there now. See if it works. We'll have them haul some food away. And now it goes on the shelves by the kitchen. Well done. So it looks like we have a vent. Looks like it's an eclipse. Going to be dark. Going to be dark out here. We can make this place a little bit more homey feeling. I want to get some defenses and security down because something will happen soon, I know it. We're going to make this our little chill spot slash, you know, spot where you defend the home front. Just in case something happens, you know, you want a little safe spot. Because something will happen. Things are looking good here, folks. If you guys are enjoying this, it would mean a lot for you guys to drop a sub. Okay, things are looking very good here. Looking very optimistic. I believe we can be a successful colony if things just continue to go right. So, we are becoming quite low on food. We are now that it's at night 2, we're going to go on a little hunt. You know, things are done. Kind of got a little food, but you know, we need more. So we're going to send him on a mission to see. What can we find here? Go for this turkey down here, it's pretty close. Send him on his way to hunt this turkey. I'm also going to go to Rose. I'm gonna have Rose follow her master when needed. Alright, William. William is not very accurate with the gun. And that's okay. He has the will. Alright, we got a shot on it. Another shot on it. It's definitely going down. Let's check the health in the turkey. It's going to bleed out in 16 hours, so we've already got it. Alright. We've got our first bit of meat. Now we can, make a new zone for our bodies of animals that need to be chopped up for food. We don't want anything rotten there. Fresh. Corpses, animal corpses. There we go. Oh wait, no, we don't want him to consume the turkey. I made the zone wrong. Apologies. Dumping stockpile zone. Alright guys, successful hunt. We've got our first turkey. We'll have to chop it up within a day or two so it doesn't go to waste. We're going to make one of these rice piles emergency food for now. Let's find out who's the best at cooking. Which looks like Shorty is going to be the best cooker, I think. Yep. So we are going to have a job set up. And he's working on it. I guess William's gonna chop it up as long as he doesn't cook the food. I should actually make that a thing. Sorry, William, but no offense. We don't want to die to food poisoning. Okay, that produced 43 turkey meat. It's not too bad. Have them cook simple meals. Make 3. We're gonna have to start relying on some crops more too. Looks like we're really starting to get low on food. Harvest some of these berries too, to lighten the load. And we're going to order some more wood to be chopped for our needs. Alright. Looks like our cook's getting to work. Very good to see. We trust you not to kill us with your cooking. You are only level 4, so I mean it's possible, but let's hope not. Got our first real meals cooked, everyone. It's a great accomplishment. We made it. We'll speed up the time a little bit. Let the time pass. Turkey meat has a couple days before it spoils. We are getting kind of dangerously low on food, but I think we're just about to cross that line where we won't be. Okay. Looks like we have another slaver, guys. I wonder if they accept gold. I would love to free somebody and have them join our colony. Give them a second chance at life. Let's see. Oh, they have a really cheap herbalist. I wonder why she's very cheap though. Got a policeman, 1,000. Trying to see if I can get any sort of details off of her before I What do you think, guys? Should I risk it and grab the cheap herbalist, give her a second chance at life, or should I save our money and our resources and worry about another time? You guys have any anything to say? I'm thinking we give her a second chance at life. Okay, so we actually have enough. They do accept silver. Debating on getting one of these like more expensive people. This guy looks very old. We don't want anyone old. We don't want him to, you know, spend all his resources and have them, you know, unfortunately leave the colony. We're going to go with Tatiana, you know. We'll take Tatiana, take her into the colony, give her a second chance at life. You are free. We're free from these horrible people that we are trading with. First thing we are going to do is check your stats. This is a rough one. Seems like uh-oh. So she's not only not going to get along with any of these guys here, she's too smart for herself. But on the bright side, we're giving her a second chance at life, and maybe she will be here and be well. Can only hope. For now, we'll let her integrate into the colony. Give her a bed. And actually, matter of fact, I'm going to she really distrusts and dislikes men. Maybe she had something happen to her in the past. We are going to give her her very own house that we have pre-built for her down here. So she doesn't have to, you know, sleep in the barracks and all that. And on top of that, she can watch over the prison that we'll have below here. She can be the watcher, I should say. So it works out. Maybe it'll work out. You just gotta trust in the process sometimes. She's already cooking, so that's a good thing. Oh, she is a good cook. And she is really good at mining. So, you know, with these downsides that she has that I, you know, was focusing on, we look at the brighter things, and it's another addition to our colony. Okay, folks, it is now time to start finishing our workshop. We're going to go with some concrete so it doesn't get too dirty. Now, it's a little expensive right now on our budget, but I think we can handle it. We got some steel. add a light in here. Okay, folks, I'm going to grab a quick drink of water, and I'm going to let this run here for you guys. Keep an eye out for me, and make sure my colony doesn't set ablaze while I'm gone. Thank you. Alrighty, folks. Seems like we have survived. I kind of want to check on Tatiana's relations in the... So she already really doesn't like Gerald and William. Unfortunately. She sees them as rivals, but, you know, hopefully things change over time. You know, because William's a nice man. He's a nice dude. You know, we don't know Shorty's background, where he came from. He's a castaway. Maybe he did something bad. You know, but just like him, we gave you a second chance at life. And we're here now. Okay. Now that we have 3 mouse to feed, let's really get our garden going a little bit more again. I'm gonna go ahead and fill this, fill the square out. I don't know how much medicine we really have. We're fine for now. Um, looks like we just need some more wood for now. Uh-oh. She's sleeping in the, what's supposed to be for prisoners. You know, you can be, you know, you could have a much nicer bed if you go in here. There you go. There you go. It's much better, isn't it? Got a walkway built for you. So it looks like we have some tattered apparel, which is going to make people not happy. We need to start worrying about some clothes and some other stuff like that. We're dangerously low on food again. It's really not the greatest. Our crops are still a few days out, or a day or out or so. Oh, there's a few that are about to grow, but not very much. Trying to think of a solution. I think we're gonna have to go on another hunt with William once he wakes up. Which, speaking of the devil, he's waking up. What's he going to do? He's going to go sow the area and get a little early start on our garden. We appreciate him. You know, we got Rose and the castaway inside, you know, resting. William, he's the heart of our colony. He's the leader, the starter, and the founder. Alright, William, it's time for you to go on a hunt again. Grab your loyal companion, Rose, and let's gear up and, you know, do what we gotta do to survive. Send them on over, this way. We'll find something. So, it's sad that we have to do this, and it's come to this. But Sir Donkey, we need you. Looks like we shot him up a bit. We'll check his health. He's already not looking very well. Go ahead and finish the job and get the food. We will remember you, Donkey. I promise. Okay. Okay, William, I need you to put the donkey out of his misery. And now, we have food, folks. This is This is something we need. We are desperately low on food, and this is a blessing in disguise for our colony. Yeah, we got some food that Rose, or Tatiana, can work with. So we got which leather do we get out of that? We got 31, and we got tons of donkey meat. That is going to set us well until our rice continues its way growing. I really got to take a look around and see what kind of stone we're working with here, because I eventually want to make a giant, you know, defensive colony around this area. Maybe some walls, perhaps. I need to see what I'm working with our chunks. Looks like there's a lot of limestone. I'm just gonna go around and see how much limestone's around. Looks like quite a bit. There's also a lot of marble, it seems like. Not a lot of slate. Okay, so we're going to start with some marble blocks. Actually, we're going to start with slate so we can get a little storage or something down. Okay, we got some jobs going. Let's go ahead and check, see if she's starting to get along with the guys a little bit. You know, William likes her, you know? William really likes her. Maybe he'll win her over, you know? And they'll be friends one day. But, looks like Shorty's, you know, liking her too. Maybe things will work out. Got William over here doing what he does best at. Not really, but he is collecting. We have Tatiana getting straight to work on the crafting, which is very good. Could honestly turn this into a better storage eventually, and until we figure out actually how we're going to design the whole Shazam. What I do need to check is who can tame things. I would not mind a farm. You know, a little small farm to start on some of that. Let's see. We have Shorty who's pretty good. He's got 6 in taming, or whatever. So I think we can. Just what's out there is the question. I'm not gonna go for the muffalo. I think that's a little hard right now. Let's see. Unfortunately, I think I killed the donkey's mating pair right there. That could have been good for our farm. Nonetheless, we will tame that donkey. Like a little mini pen for them out of the way somewhere. Tatiana still working on all the slate blocks. We're going to... Says we're low on food, but we're really not that low. We only have 3 people. I think it's we got 3 meals there for us. I'm gonna fast forward, you know. Let some time pass in the colony. I do want to check something, make sure I have... Oh yeah, I do have Randy Random on. Okay, I was about to say, things have been very smooth, you know. Normally you're thrown into the bucket with the storyteller, you know, and bad things randomly happen, but we've gotten lucky, which has given us a very good start, so when something bad does happen, we are prepared for it as best we could be. I think when we build the colony, the main structure might be like right where I am here, or perhaps down here. This looks like a pretty good spot too. Okay, let's see how much slate we have now. Looks like we have a little chunk, but not enough quite yet to really work with anything. Looks like we got the dough finally, you know, contributing to the colony. Look, he's hauling rice to our shelves. What a good pup. You know, better treat yourself while you're in there. Have a little snack. trees over there being chopped down. If anyone is a RimWorld player here and knows how to set down like layouts, let me know. I'm trying to figure it out. Here it is. Finally, I found it. Now we can start planning our colony a little bit when I have ideas. So eventually we're going to want a safe place. I think I'll get rid of that there. And we can start something on the left side. Just planning, I'm probably going to delete this, but this is just a rough draft of an idea I have. We'll refine it and fine-tune the angles later. Start thinking of a design to the city. You know, we need like a big wall, because obviously there's a lot of threats in this world. We want our colony safe and sound within the walls, I think, eventually. So we'll worry about that later. Anyway, continue on a little bit. See how much slate we got. So we got 120. I think we can actually build better storage soon, because if a fire ever happens, all this stuff is gone, or most of it anyway. Fire will light it on fire, along with our barracks and everything else, but yeah, that's worst case scenario. Go over to our slate. I'll pause the world for now. Mine that out of there, mine this out of here. We're also going to start deconstructing all this stuff for the resources. Two, I guess. Just so we have a little bit more of a open area to work with eventually. We are back to low food. Let's see what we're working with. So I got 3 meals and 75 rice. Some rice is, you know, almost to completion. I think we're fine on food for now. It's working out. We could harvest some berries to really make things better. If you guys like what I got going on so far, you know, give me a thumbs up. You know, drop something in the comments. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy having you guys here. We got our slate building coming along. I don't know exactly what we're going to use it for, but it'll be something relatively safe and secure. I kind of want to match this other side. Make it like this big. Honestly, this is actually a very good room to maybe start a diner in eventually. It's kind of near our grow operation that we've got going on. Maybe we could make a food storage somewhere near it. Kind of have this as a temporary, you know, dining room, recreation area of some sort. I'm going to go ahead and deconstruct that. Quarters. And we're going to claim all this as our own. Looks like the colony's kind of got their hands full right now with a lot of stuff. So we will go ahead and fast forward just a bit here. You know, I'm not trying to jinx it, but I do kind of hope we get raided soon and someone attacks, because, you know, we could use an extra hand in the colony. We could use someone helping us. You know, we need to grow. You know, we got food, we got a barracks. We're looking good. We can expand. Okay, guys, let's get rid of some of this stuff. We do have some plain leather. I wonder if we could make a new coat or clothing for Tatiana. For anyone that wasn't here, you know, we had to pay a lot of money for her, and we freed her from a slaving colony, some evil people, and we gave her a second chance here at the colony, at Williams Rock. This is what the colony is called. And, you know, she doesn't have very good clothes, and she doesn't like men. She has some trust issues, you know, obviously from her past life. But she's coming along. She's a very good person. She's been helping the colony. She's cooking for us. You know, she's almost She's almost friends with William already. You know, William's a leader, if anyone doesn't know. She's coming along very well. We're happy for her. Go ahead and start upgrading our barracks a little bit. While we have some resources and not too many tasks about besides the overall scheme of things. Can so real here. We'll put a wardrobe in here too. Oh, look. It looks like we have tamed the donkey. We have our very first farm animal. Wow. I wonder if William tamed it. I think, I don't know if it was William or Shorty, but one of them tamed the donkey for us. And it is a male. It's 3 years old. We need to find you a friend, pal. We will try. I'm not gonna do it the easy way. Unfortunately, there is none other on the map. So you will have to be lonely for a bit. But he is a pack animal, so if we need to trade and use him, he can carry some supplies. Always good. You know, he's worthy. He has worth. He's allowed to be here. We need him. Okay. That's becoming an issue. Alright, Rosie. Over here chomping down our last bit of ingredients for our meals. At least you're not eating the meals, but... we do have some rice ready to be harvested. It's not a big deal. We're fine. We can fix it. And we could send William on another mission. We need him to get some practice with his charge rifle anyway. We're going to send him over eastward with Rose. You know, Rose has got to do her part. She's out here eating, living off the colony. You know, she's gonna put her work in. She's coming on the hunt. Looks like we have a war merchant here. We will send Tatiana down here to see what they got. In the meantime, we will send William to do what he is getting better at, I should say. Luckily, we have our friend Rose here because things can get dangerous with these rams. I'm gonna go for the doe because obviously they're a little less dangerous. Hopefully the male doesn't go territorial. We have scored a hit on it. Let's chase it down. Oops, the trade went on, but I accidentally clicked out of it. Okay, they got not really a whole lot to trade here. They do have a lot of food. I'm gonna buy some of their pemmican and use it as emergency food because it lasts so long. It's food made to last a long time. Buy 120-ish of it. So we have bought our pemmican. We'll have Shorty and Tatiana escorted back. Back to the hunt, and he scores a crazy shot. That is a very good job, sir. We're gonna let him reward himself with a meal. Apparently after he is done hunting, he likes to eat instantly. And we're gonna have him escort that prized hunt back. Looks like Rose is already headed back. She's just had enough of the rain, you know. She's been out here on a long hunt. She's out of here. She gave up. Looks like we're running low on wood. We're actually not running low on wood. We have a little bit. Just looks like our hands are full at the moment. We're going to make this pemmican off limits. This is our emergency, you know, emergency funds. You know, things hit the fan. We're trapped. We have no food or anything, you know. We could bust out a little and hopefully survive. That's the purpose of that. Alright, I'm gonna let things ride out here. Let the colony get some things done. I see the heart reaction, guys. Thank you. You guys are going crazy with it. Kind of forgot I have ordered a lot of mining and deconstruction. That's why our hands are a bit full. Gonna let some things ride out here for a little bit longer. Luckily, this whole building was made out of steel. This is actually really good for us to steal quite a bit of it too. There's already 120 there. It's quite a bit for us. We will put that into storage for uses later. been raining for some time now. I'm gonna do a little super fast forward here. A lot of boring activities going on right now. Looks like he's taking down this marble thing. Looks like we did chop up that that hunt. Really not that much meat, to be honest, unless we've already gone through it. The rice plants are starting to go. I'm gonna start thinking about some future profit for the colony. You know, we're not just trying to survive here and just make it by, you know, day by day. Need some stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and start with. Actually, I'm going to make this one a little smaller. I'll just start with a small cotton farm, just so we can start making some clothes soon for everybody. That should be good there. And we are also going to start with a money maker, but also a food maker. I'm gonna start planting some corn. Corn takes a while to grow, but you know, it's worth a lot of money and it grows a lot. So, you know, I'm gonna start a little patch of it. Nothing too crazy, just a little patch. Get our shelves more stocked. Start working on our dining room. And granite. Try to make this a little pretty in the dining room here. The floor will be a little mismatched for now, but it's okay. Okay, I got the floor plan for our dining room. You know, a good dining room is an essential thing for the colony. You know, the colonists will be happy for a good place to eat. You know, a place to, you know, talk to people and socialize. We need it. You know, it's something we need. You know, so yeah. Looks like they left us a gift of medicine. That is a huge gift. That's what they left us. I think they did. We could definitely use more medicine here. The dining room in construction. Geysers around. Thinking of a plan for a building, but those are kind of getting in the way of what I was just thinking of. Got some jade being mined over here, it's always good. It's really sad, but this anima tree is way too close to our village. let's go ahead and check everyone's moods as of lately. See what we can improve soon. We're eating without tables. We're working on that. And we have an awful barracks, which I can help with that. Got another wooden end table being made. Put another. Chair there. Put another plant next to the wardrobe. You know, make the barracks a little bit more better for them. It's probably dark too, it looks like. Put another torch in the corner. Have another bed here, so yeah, right there. Going to let the colony work away for a bit and think of some ideas to do next. Do some brainstorming. Just so everyone knows, this was started as a solo colony. We've had some really good luck. You can go back in the stream if you'd like to watch. But we've had a couple good run-ins. We had someone who wanted to come join us, and we freed someone from jail or a slave organization, and now they are with us. So yeah, things are going smooth. Okay. Dining room's almost done here. The growing zones haven't been started yet, but I think that's because we're still taking down all this stuff. I'm afraid a raid's coming like any time now. We've got a lot of stuff in here. We've got tons of marble blocks. We got gold, we got jade, components. You know, those attract, you know, unwanted things in raiders and attackers. So, you know, the more we get stuff and the more we're building up, the more dangerous it's going to get for us. But William, he's leading the colony and I trust him. You know, him and Shorty, they were the first two ones here. They built in a strong relationship. You know, and Tatiana too. She's coming along. She joined a little later, but you know, she's doing God's work. It looks like we had a little bit of a boost of good luck here. We got some mood boosts for the men in our colony. Some magical powers, godly powers have given the men of the colony, you know, a boost of hope, you know, inspiration. Let's fast forward through the night here. Looks like we have another quest. Looks like we should try to pounce in on this. So, reach here. Basically, some desperate nomads with a leader of Fitz. You know, they've had a rough time. Apparently, they've escaped from a slave caravan. You know, possibly one of the ones we've seen lately. And Fitz just wants to stay here for, you know, a week and a half with his 3 companions. Looks like we have an extra bed in here. We could go ahead and make 2 more. And order some more trees to be cut down. And then expand our grow operations just a bit. And I think we could accept them. What do you guys think? You guys think I should accept these desperate refugees in need, or should I be careful and stay with just my colony? Because you never know what could happen. You know, these people could be here to harm us. We don't know that. This game has, you know, a very, very good way of storytelling. But if any of you are on mobile and you guys think I should accept them, drop some hearts. Alright, well, I saw a couple hearts. You know, I think we could do with some visitor help. You know, our colony has a lot of work to be done. You know, and maybe us helping them out will help us out. I think I'm going to accept it. Tired nomads. Possible future rewards and visitors help. Here we go, folks. We are welcoming in 3 strangers to our colony. We have a teacher, we have a geologist, and we have a caravaner. For safety purposes, I think I am going to confiscate their weapons. Once we're settled in, once they trust us and, you know, take away their weapons just so, you know, they get angry. You know, there's 3 of them and there's 3 of us. You know, things could get hairy. You know, we're gonna take their weapons away. They're just, you know, tired nomads. They don't need weapons. We're going to take those away from them. Put them in storage. But not right now. We're gonna let them come in and see what happens. We have William, you know, on high alert right now. He's got a charge rifle. I don't think anyone's going to try to mess with him. Looks like the diner's becoming more complete. Let's start some tables. It's off by 1, which is not ideal, but I'm going to do this instead. Alright, that's a good diner for now. You know, we'll expand it and change it in the future. Get some light going in here. We'll make this the party spot if they ever want to have a party or get together. And for now, we'll make it the also the marriage spot, you know. Best place in the area. I don't think anyone's getting married anytime soon, but, you know, just in case. We have a spot to do it at. Okay. Next up. I think that's it for the diner for now. We need to think about more of a permanent food storage, though. We'll make it out of slate food storage. We'll save up some more. Go and resume gameplay. Got the visitors' helps that came in. They're looks like they're getting straight to work. We're gonna go ahead and go to gear. How do I drop? Like her. Okay, we have unarmed our citizens, our guests, I should say. They are unarmed now. And for our safety, Tatiana, I'm going to have you arm yourself with this menacing club. You know, just put it away and put it on your back just in case. You know, you'll be okay. Looks like our deconstruction is coming along nicely. Getting all that resources. With all those chairs, it's going to take up a lot of wood. We need to do a bit more cutting. We can get rid of the trees around our area, make it walking around more faster. Got some more slate coming in. Got 250. I think we can start our Or temporary food area, I think, maybe. I'm gonna mine these rocks out of here. So we got a quest coming in. How far is it on the map? Yeah. We only have 3 people at our colony. We don't have much food. We would not be able to make that journey. We're going to have to pass on your goods, sir. I'm sorry. Also, thanks everybody for stopping by and watching. If you'd like, drop a sub. It'd mean a lot to me. Give a thumbs up. Looks like we have... Oh, the Psychic Soothe is still going on. These guys have tattered apparel, Fitz, Cheetah, and Ambus, but those guys are, they're not really us. They're just, they're here for the time being. They could possibly join us at the end, or they could try to betray us. So, we'll keep that in mind. Looks like, old Rosie's getting to work here. Glad we got her trained. She is making a big impact in the colony. She's carrying around stuff for us. While everyone's working and getting along. Rose is out here just getting it done. One thing that's going to get rough is food. With 3 more mouths to feed. Even slightly further extend that. We are also going to send William the Collector on another hunt. I'm gonna have him come here. Him and Rose are coming out, to get the job done, make it so we don't run out of food, and we get, we need more leather too. We could use the leather for clothes. Tatiana at least could use a new outfit. She's been here for a while. She's earned it. There's also a lot of berries around too, so if it really does get down to it, I think we'll be fine. But we'll cushion our hunger with a bit of hunting. Alright, we're gonna get a little close. We're gonna make sure Rosie's by our side, because these rams, they have big horns. This could hurt. William, we can't have anything happen to William. Alright, it is sleeping, which is perfect. Alright, the hunt was a success. Easy one. We'll take that back to the base. There's a really big wood shortage we're having, huh? I need to make sure everyone's doing the work they can do. Like Tatiana, she could definitely be chopping some wood. Ambus is good at chopping wood. So we'll put that on their job list of things to do. Also, the barracks is getting quite dirty, which isn't very optimal for living conditions and mood. One of the refugees here that are currently staying here for the time being, we will assign them to clean a little bit extra for us. You know, they're probably used to cleaning with their past experiences. We will make teacher clean a little bit extra. Put that on our more high priority list. And looks like right away we got the ram being butchered up. And we got some 22 plain leather. How much do we have now? We have a decent amount. The ship to the stars quest has came. If anyone's wondering, it's just an end game quest. We'll dismiss it because it pops up quite often. Looks like the refugees have integrated quite well. Getting some cleaning up action going on, which is good. Uh-oh. We got our first... Oh god. It's raining out anyway, I don't think it's going to be a big deal. We have someone who is not having a good time. One of the refugees that have came here from somewhere that wanted to stay here that we have allowed is starting a fire. Or is fire starting because they are not well. So we are going to have Shorty on watch over here. Because we really don't want our crops to go on fire. It looks like Tatiana's already on it. She's putting it out. You know, we don't need any rash actions here. Uh-oh. Hey, not the crops. Not the crops. Okay, buddy. Eating, I guess, is more important than saving the rice. Come on now. Have our friends deal with the fire. It is raining out. It shouldn't really catch. Probably fine. Fast forward a little bit, see what happens. Okay, cheetah's out of it. Okay. We're gonna have to watch for that. A lot of our buildings are out of wood right now. It would be a bad thing for a fire to go on. Looks like our food storage is starting to get full, so that food storage building I want to complete is becoming more in need of. Looks like the dining hall is already working pretty out nicely. Everyone's here, you know, chilling, sitting around on these nice new tables and chairs, you know. It's a nice addition to the colony and it was needed. It'll have everyone's comfort. Okay. We're going to make that plant pot a wooden one so it matches the other. Okay, so we have a little bit of a risky mission here that I think we can do. You see, we have refugees here that are willing to contribute to our cause. We did disarm them for safety purposes, but we are going to arm Fitz with one of these clubs. And we have a very special quest. So it looks like a neighboring enemy alliance, which this could help us, relations with them, you know, is having a hard time. They're being attacked by somebody and they want us to lead them to our village so they can attack us. And it's only one person, but they could be armed with a really good gun, which more than likely is. So we are going to accept it, and we're going to take the masterwork revolver, because that'll be huge for us. I'm also going to have Cheetah rearm herself too. So we will have an incoming attack on the village coming shortly, but I don't think it'll be anything. We got Sir William, you know. He's brave and he's strong. He's been practicing his shots lately, you know, hunting. If people want to come attack us, so be it. We will do what is necessary. In the meantime, back to building the village. Looks like we got the fields coming back. Definitely need some food incoming. Yes, I'm writing a book. Okay, I think we have maybe another 20 hours until our place is going to be attacked. I'll do a little speed boost. We're also going to We're going to set a spike wooden trap there. And yeah, just there for now. Because when we fight these guys, we'll probably lead him to this village over here. And if he tries to, you know, flank our William here, he'll be prepared for it and at least have this. Okay. Looks like our corn is finally being planted. Man, I put that in a while ago. Yeah, the visitor's help is really working well for us. Yeah, brand new save. I just started. I started out solo as William here, and we had some good luck. Okay, we have another quest here. It's a very easy quest. We'll accept the William. Alright, we need to keep this person safe. I'm going to draft him and bring him to the safest spot of the colony, which would probably be our dining room. Alright, so we have our man-hunting cat here that's chasing this poor guy down. Yes, as you can hear, it is mad. Actually, okay, he's far enough. This cat's not going to catch up to him, I don't think. We're going to William end this threat right away with our trusty companion. Let's really hope that the other enemies don't attack right now too. Okay, well, we're sorry, cat. Alright, this guy's safe now. So this guy's gonna want to be picked up soon by those people. Right, this guy is so good for our clan that he won't even eat our food. We have simple meals cooked here by rice and meat, and he won't even eat that. He's some sort of, you know, king or something. We don't need you anyway. We don't want to feed you anyway. Our food's for us. Alright. Send him on his way. We can set that there for now. Okay, there it is. Okay. So, in rewards, for us saving that Kinger guy from being chased down by that cat, we are now allowed to be bestowed some sort of power on one of our villagers, and I chose William, the leader, to do that. So let's go ahead and see what kind of ability we get. This should be a good ritual. We have a good dining room. We have quite a bit of people coming to attend. Okay, we have an unimpressive bestowing ceremony. These guys didn't like our... They're too good for us, you know? These guys are coming from an empire, okay? We're sorry. We couldn't appease for you, you know, but thank you for the powers. Anyway, you guys can leave my village now. Our meat has spoiled in our storage. That is not good. We have a combat supplier coming in for trades. We'll send Tatiana down to trade with Patricia. Our Tatiana here has good haggling skills. Yes, but it's spelled different. See, it's... Yeah, it was a random name that was given to the village, Tatiana. Anyway, she has good haggling skills, so I'm sending her to go see what she can buy off these guys. They have a revolver for 216 that we could afford. It might be good. Wow, that stuff is expensive right now. Seriously, though? We're gonna buy this revolver. Alright, we bought the revolver, but where'd it go? Does she have it equipped? Who knows where a revolver went? Anyway, we are going to continue. I'm sure someone will find it for us eventually. Fast forward a bit. Oh yeah, I gotta check what power Williams got. Draft him. What does it do? Figure it out. Sir, I'm trying to check your abilities. I don't actually know how to check. Oh, there we go. Okay, so he's got a stun. So if, you know, we have a prison break, or, you know, someone's having a riot, or, you know, someone's attacking us, we can disrupt the motor function in the target's brain, preventing any movement. That's nice. We'll take that. Alright, William. You can go do what you're doing, sir. We actually buy the revolver off him. What you mean I'm Hulk? Oh, the guy that has the power. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Alright, folks, let's start something here. I think we have enough slate. Yeah, we've got tons of slate blocks now. We can start something. I might actually make the outer wall out of slate, since we've already started to get a ton. Just gonna see how much is around the map. It's actually quite a bit, which is good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the outer wall as slate. I think it'll look good, nice as well, like a nice black. Yeah, there's enough slate here to do that. Okay. Fours down. For defense, we could add another layer on the outside eventually. This is kind of just a start to our big wall. There's a little sharp there, I gotta reposition that. we're going to zoom our village a bit. Layout's a little weird here. No, it's good. It's just like the main outer wall. Because a lot of things attack. You know, there's a lot of enemies in the game. They'll come through and bust down walls and attack the village and stuff, so I'm trying to like think of like a scheme for the. Actually, I want to, you know, morph this into more of a like a settlement type thing. Probably gonna have to build off this wall here. We can worry about it a little bit later. We're not quite there yet. Actually got kind of a good idea for the bottom here. For 15. So get started on that down there. We'll touch up on it later. Free up some storage. Kind of got a good little idea of making eventually sort of this our main barracks. We could expand up this way and have our productions and all that around. Anyway, back to the grind. Let's see. All our stuff's grown pretty nice. 62. How much food we got left? We're actually pretty much out of food. Oh. We have our first raid. Looks like a naked guy named Barkham with a knife. He's mad at our village and was sent by the Liga Treaty to come deal with us. Our peaceful village where we help people. We're going to come back down and just watch this guy for a second. Where is he gonna go first? A dead guinea pig out here for some reason. He's just gonna hang out in the corner of the map, looks like, for a minute. So at the moment, I think we're safe. Got the construction going on. I've actually got a really good idea now for this, this starting the village. He's kind of just hanging out there. I'm going to fast forward it until he attacks. Because why not? Our very first raid. This is going to be quite easy. Actually, we should really try to capture this guy. We have a prison cell for him. I think he's capturable, but I don't want to risk the lives of any of our villagers. Maybe the outsiders, but none of the core. Alright, so we are going to summon, emergency bells, emergency bells. We have, someone armed coming to the village. Alright, you guys stay there while Sam tries to not headshot him and hopefully body shot him. Take him out non-lethally. Actually, not sure how we should deal with this. I'm actually going to send the 2 refugees that are staying here at the village for the time being to try to arrest this man with clubs. This could get dangerous, We have a 32-year-old woman and a younger 24-year-old male. He's gonna try to take down this crazy 48-year-old naked man. Let's see what happens. Alright, looks like we got a hit on Cheetah. Ouch. Uh-oh. Alright, for safety reasons, we're gonna have Cheetah get out of there. Okay, we have knocked him out. Okay, we have not killed him. That is huge. For now, we need her to go rest because she is probably, she's dying in 8 hours. We need to save her. Who's a medic? Shorty's a medic, perfect. We also need to capture. We're gonna have Tatiana. Can I undraft her or what? There we go. We're going to have Tatiana capture this naked man who's attacked our village. He's going into jail. He's not getting away with this lightly. And our Fitz guy is injured as well in the hole. He's been stabbed multiple times. Let's check the actual injuries here. See what happened to him. Oh my god, he's been stabbed in the lung. Get him medical attention now. Where is Shorty? Yeah, we need medical attention on him ASAP. Luckily we have really good medicine. Not very much of it, but we will save you, sir. You've done a lot of work in the village. We need to check on this guy too. Our prisoner. He dies in 4 hours. I need him to be worked on now too. We're gonna send Shorty to go save the prisoner quickly. Alright. Our other geologist is having a medical emergency, and luckily William knows how to do a bit of medical experience. Okay, so oh my god, he lost his arm in that. Alright. Yeah, I was hoping to, you know, have you be a good part of the colony, but now I just feel bad to what happened to you. His whole right arm got destroyed. Speaking of, let's check on Fitz. He was stabbed in the lung. Looks like he's, it wasn't like too major. And, Cheetah was cut in the head somewhere. And in the right kidney. Looks like the right kidney one was a little bit more dangerous. That could have been worse. I don't know what to do with our prisoner now. His right arm is destroyed. That is a waste of a possible, you know, colonist. We're gonna keep this guy in jail for, you know, a couple days, and then we're gonna release him and confiscate his weapons, just so we can gain some relation with the people that attacked us. You know, they might think differently of us when he returns safely after having his right arm destroyed. I think that was enough punishment for him. Looks like Tatiana is back to work. Okay. We don't really want to waste our food on this prisoner for very long, you know? He's had his arm destroyed. That's the only reason he's gonna get off lightly. Okay. It is now time for food storage. I'm trying to make this as even as possible. Two. Okay, it is a bit of a project, but we have the people right now and we have the resources. We are going to make a good food storage for, a while until we figure out our main design. Something safe that's not going to catch on fire, locked behind doors, all that. Just in case anything bad happens. Okay, we are now going to release this prisoner. He attacked us. He tried to, harm our people, but he lost his arm and he's been in jail for, a couple days now. Can I have William come in here and tell him to leave? Yes, sir, you are free. I'll keep an eye on him as he leaves. He's not gonna pull anything. He's still patched up. Okay, he's gonna leave peacefully. I hope he learned his lesson. Let's check on Tatiana's relationships. I want to see if she's getting along with everyone now. Okay, well, she doesn't completely hate them. She dislikes them, but she's still getting there, which is okay. our first piece of our major wall being constructed. It'll be done in pieces. Thinking now we start to try to advance our village a little bit. Go ahead and mine. Get some mining done. Get some of this steel going. We'll also mine some of this compact machinery. Looks like we have a future threat to deal with here. Nothing to trifle with now, but that'll be worth checking out in the future. What is this guy holding? What is this guy wearing? Oh, he has a low shield pack. Oh my god, that is so good. Okay, our food safe / storage is under construction. We have a random yak that has joined our cause. Oh, 2 random yaks. Is it male and female? Yes, it is. That is huge. We're having some really good luck, guys. It's really good luck. We need a new animal pen. For now, I can use the wall that we're making. I can use part of it as a animal pen. A better one. Okay, we got a little pen set up for our yaks that have wandered in. I know those things eat a lot, so we are going to need some food going for them for now. Go ahead and plant a section of fast-growing wild daylilies they can munch on. I'm sure with the male and female they will be growing fast and we'll have more than enough to feed. Okay, our pen is now set up. Let's deconstruct this one now. If at any point you enjoy watching or you know, like the village, you know, drop a like, you know, and sub to me. I would really appreciate it, guys. We're going to go ahead and fast forward now for a bit. We have a lot of stuff on our agenda here. I'm gonna chop these trees out of the animal pen. Damn, looks like the yaks have got busy. I'm going to go ahead and deconstruct the fence there. We out of wood? Is that what it is? No, we have plenty of wood. We don't really have like a professional constructor in our village, so, you know, building comes by a little slow. People are learning, which is okay. It's not a bad quest. Basically, you gotta let someone come stay at the village who is paralyzed. So once I get some food stocked up, I'll accept it. The rewards could be very good. And we need some trading partners and allies for the future once we grow. Alright, so we got enough food now to hold us over until this rice, which is now ready to harvest. Kind of just waiting for some stuff to get done, really. That donkey milk or yak milk? Huh. Okay. It's just steel that needs to be done there. Everyone's just slacking, I guess, today. Everyone's just taking their time playing horseshoe, you know. Yeah, which is okay, you know. The colony has become a quite success, so they've earned their little free time, their energy mood boost. Okay, looks like our rice is being harvested. Let's go. See a lot of you guys watching. You guys are quiet today. You know, drop a sub, say something. Appreciate having you guys around. I would definitely be very happy if a few of you subscribed to me. You know, I've worked hard on this colony. William deserves it. Okay, we got a couple of revolvers in here. Let's check Shorty's stats. Alright, he's good at shooting, okay. We're gonna go ahead and have Shorty. Shorty come over here and equip this revolver. Hey Lily, good morning. It's nighttime where I'm at, but it's always morning or someone's always waking up at some time. Man, this fire has been out for a hot minute. Come on, William. Simple, small things make us happy in life. You gotta keep this village on its feet. Looks like our new pen's being finally constructed. go ahead and fast forward again. And there must be a lot to do for these guys to be slacking on this, the food storage. Look at Tatiana, she's got her own little house with a farm behind it. Well, it's being moved, but... We have another gun here. I think I'm gonna... No, Tatiana doesn't have any shooting skills, so... I'm just gonna keep it in storage for now. Or sell it later. I got the one and only William. He's up early getting it done. Before anyone else, he's up. He's moving the farm animals to the new pen. I like it. Their new temporary home, which is a humble abode for them. Okay, guys. Well, while the village, comes along and the colony, progresses, I'm gonna take a 1 minute break, 2 minute break. I will leave this unpaused. If you guys wanna watch over it and make sure I don't have my colony burned to the ground, I would appreciate it. We'll be right back. Alright, we are back, guys. Looks like the colony is still thriving. Just fine. Uh-oh. I kinda knew it was coming. I knew it was coming, guys. I had a feeling when they offered. So, backstory for everybody. We let some refugees come to our humble abode. And now they have betrayed me. And I forgot to unarm them, so we have a big problem on our hands now. We gotta figure out where Tatiana is. She's not safe. Okay, she's outside, away from them, I guess. We got Castaway, we got Shorty and William near each other. We're gonna instantly hire them. This is bad. They're gonna start hurting Rose, I know it. We're gonna send Tatiana down south just in case something happens and she can try to do something from the back. Okay, already she is trying to punch and kick our Rose. And Fitz, the man we saved his life. He is breaking down our field stove, possibly about to cause a fire. We are going to send Shorty out the front door on that side, and we're going to send William out the other door on that side. Alright. Somehow a fire got started out of one of those bullets. We're gonna have what's his name put out the fire before that spreads. I didn't tell you to. Alright. We still have a rampage going on in our kitchen. He's about to break out. Oh, what are you doing, man? Alright, now he's... Oh my god, he ran right into the trap. Oh my god. Okay, Fitz. For what you did, you're arrested. For a long time. William, Shorty, you better try to heal him and bring him back to life. I'm playing on the PS5. Lily. So it looks like Rose suffered some injuries. None of our colonists really suffered injuries. Unfortunately, two of the refugees have, you know, passed away in trying to sabotage our village. But we have their leader. We have their leader, and we are going to heal him up and make him pay for what he's done. More likely, keep him in jail for a long time and try to convert him back to being our one of us. We're going to start the resistance. Hey, man. I trusted them. I was trying to be nice. I needed help. To be honest, they actually helped the colony. They helped build most of the colony. So, you know, some of these buildings wouldn't be up if it weren't for them. So, they unknowingly helped me. We should have unarmed them sooner. They destroyed our horseshoe pin. So we gotta build a new one. Put it over here. What do you mean, interface? I'm playing on PS5. Lily. I'm playing on the PlayStation, like a console. Yeah. Not the Xbox. The console version's slightly behind the PC version, but there's some updates coming out soon for it. What do you mean, how? Okay, we have some problems in the village. We have dead bodies laying around, which is not chill. You know, we're a chill village, we're a chill stream. Need to fix this. We're going to make a hidden dump pile zone over here. And put that for the spot for that. It's not the DVD, it's I got the digital version. My PS5 actually doesn't even take discs, it's only digital. Yeah, I don't know if there's an actual disc. There probably is, but I don't have a disc. Yeah. Alright, we're going to haul Cheetah out of here. Thank you for your help, Cheetah, and everything you've done for us. God forbid. We're going to haul Ambus, the teacher, as well to the same spot. Oh, wait. Uh-oh, he's got an infection. We'll have Shorty, the best medical professional in our colony, deal with him. Things aren't looking good for Fitz. He might die. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. We're not giving him any of the best medicine. We can't afford that for prisoners. We need that for us. We don't know if this guy's actually gonna convert yet. Can check his health. He's got a lot of injuries. Looks like our food storage is almost there finally. gonna start another small rice field there. Since we have the storage now. How much slate do we have? 200. Not really enough to start building yet. William's here meditating. I should have used William's powers during that fight. Which I could have. I forgot about. Looks like Rose is back to full health, hauling some milk back to the kitchen. Oh god, the kitchen is not looking good. Fitz went on a rampage and betrayed us and destroyed the kitchen. How evil of him. Alright. We're going to clear some of these trees for building and whatnot. Pretty sure this yak is pregnant. Yeah, it is. So we'll have another calf soon, and possibly a lot of food, because if it's a male, we could use this male for, you know, some food. Alright, so Fitz can walk now. Fitz is somewhat okay. I'm gonna check his. Yeah, he's mad at us because we're holding him prisoner, but you know, he betrayed us. We don't care how he feels. Got a herd of buffalo coming in our village. Going to destroy this dumping stockpile zone because this is not a sightly site for our village. We want it to go over there. Okay, so what are we looking at? We've got Fitz in prison. We've got our food storage almost complete. Our kitchen needs repair. And we need wood. Alright. We're gonna fast forward through the night and maybe a little bit of the day, and hopefully some activities could be completed. I wouldn't mind if we could eventually convert Fitz and make him our friend again. Because he is a good worker. I'm pretty sure he had good stats. He's a beautiful man, okay? He's a beautiful man who was evil, you know, but we're gonna change him. Look, William's talking to him right now as we speak. You know, he's talking to him, changing him, giving him the speech. You can actually see what they're talking about. So let's check. William's telling family stories about his, you know, rough upbringing and, you know, encouraging him to, you know, eating carrots. Oh man, just as we thought we were safe, we have another criminal attacker. And we have a medical emergency. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was. Oh god, we have another. I think we're just gonna take the safe route in this one. We're gonna have William deal with this one. We don't need any more casualties. We don't need more of our villagers possibly dying. He's coming in quick. Come on, Rose, get ready. Uh-oh. He's gotten close with the knife. He's not dead. Alright, let's check his stats. Okay. Unfortunately, for you, Baboon, this is your final day. We will teach we will teach your league a lesson. Don't return here. We are the chill village. Okay. We're going to act like nothing happened. And we're gonna allow... Ooh, he had medicine. And he brought us a new knife. Shorty's already taken advantage of the medicine. And bringing it to Fitz. Are we out of medicine? Oh. No, we have some medicine. Okay, so now that we are past the problem... Oh, wait. We don't want that to happen. I thought I clicked have him consume him. We definitely don't want that to happen. Oh, God. If you guys just saw that, a lynx just came in and was feeding on the bodies that we've been leaving there. That's really no way to treat the dead. We're a chill village. We are going to make some graves for our fallen enemies because we are respectful. Alright, we have some graves being built. You know, we defend ourselves, but we're not savages. We will we'll cross that line. We will give them a proper burial and not allow their... Oh god, 10% of you's already gone. Yeah, we will not allow that to happen. Okay, let's see what Fitz resistance is only at 10. I think we can convert him pretty easy. We do need the manpower here at base. In the meantime, we're gonna go on a mission and mine as much steel around as possible because it's time to start harnessing power. I think we're at the time. I think we're there. We're almost there, I think. I just need to get this food storage going first. I'm gonna come over here. Copy that. Paste it. Why has not been built? Anyone still hanging around, please, you know, hit the subscribe button for me. You know, give me a sub. I would appreciate it a lot. You know, drop a like. You know, do it for William. He's been a strong man. Do it for the colony. Okay, it looks like the food storage is officially basically completed. Looks like it's a quite a mess in there right now. We don't really want to put food in there. I'm gonna have someone go clean this up. Because if you didn't know, food that's around trash or animal filth or anything like that, and people cooking with it can cause food poisonings and sicknesses. We don't need any of that in the colony. We don't have very much medicine. Can't deal with that. We are kind of back to the slow grind. Alright, we're going to do a colony burial. These might have been their friends, who knows? You know, they betrayed us, and one of them attacked us, but, you know, they deserve a peaceful end. Okay, with that out of the way, we're going to fast forward and let some tasks get complete. Okay. Okay, another same story where two people have escaped from a slave caravan again, and they're begging us to stay here again. The last guy's betrayed us. We're gonna hold that thought for a little bit. We could use their help, but that betrayal could have been really bad. Luckily, it wasn't very bad. Got got some of the rice completing here, which is good. We need this kitchen kind of repaired. I know it's late, but we need you, Tatiana, to come clean some stuff up, fix some stuff up, okay? Yeah, the work is really slowing down for the colony right now, but, you know, we're safe. Everything's going well. Oh, wait. Well, I wanted to see if they would try to interact with them, but it looks like they've already done it recently. Let me check if they're allowed to warden. Okay, they are. Got some visitors coming through. May have some items to trade, apparently. Let's go see what they got. We have actually some stuff to sell. We can give them all these garbage weapons that have been dropped off from all the stuff. We could sell fits. That's funny. Okay. I'll just accept the trade, the silver. Do we have enough slate right now to build a little bit? Yes, we do. We have actually a little decent amount. Where am I gonna build this? Just let us make a little building off this side. We'll make a better one later. I just want to get something more permanent down for now. The electric stove down. Oh wait, did I put an electric stove down? Yeah, we don't need that. I meant the fuel stove. We're almost to electricity. We just need a little bit more manpower, and we're there. Put a torch next to that. Alright, we got the new kitchen blueprint up for now. Kinda got a little food section going on the left over here. Got a dining room, food storage, and then we got, you know, the kitchen over here to the left. I think for now it'll work out. Kinda want those close to each other, so it's not a huge hassle for the village. Uh-oh, we have something. We have a timber wolf near our animals. I'm gonna have William come deal with that. Actually, if I shoot it from here, these guys will help me, I think. Oh, just running. We really don't need timber wolves near our colony because they will randomly attack us, possibly, or more than likely attack our animals. Okay, we scared it away. She should be good up there. Pretty far away now. Alright, we're gonna start deconstructing our old kitchen. Slowly. Ooh, they left us some components as a gift. That is actually very nice. Okay, Fitz, the guy who's betrayed us. He's finally fully healed. We're gonna send William over. Actually, we're gonna send Tatiana over to him. Oh, she can't. Fitz has got it. Or, William's got it. Alright, he's over there reducing his resistance. Sweet. We're gonna give Tatiana's room a little upgrade. Boost her mood up a little bit. We'll give her a wardrobe and an end table in her room. Next, we need to start thinking about workstation, a better workstation, really, and a better storage for our belongings. In that case, we are going to start with the make that a 15. That's 4. Why is that off? No. That checks out. That's even so far. If anyone's wondering what's going through my head here, kind of just building the bottom of the wall. This will probably be like the entrance to the whatever you want to call it, settlement, castle, fortress, whatever I'm gonna have. Gonna have like our defenses and entrance probably coming from like right here. We'll force any enemies or attackers to funnel in through here and attack. And we could have all this from around here to whatever we need. Set the village. But for now, we're just, slowly getting a small wall down. Most importantly, no dangers can go through it. They have to go around it. It's a good defense to have at the bottom of the village, nonetheless. to start. Got tons of steel being mined. Got 600 there. Is Fitz almost broken yet? Okay, he's getting there. All right, Tatiana's about to have a talk with him, so that'll probably help a lot. Go get him, Tatiana. If anyone doesn't know her stats, she is a misandrist. She really dislikes and distrusts men. So you know the talk they're having right now. You know it's one of them talks. It's one of them talks. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is a crazy name. That is a crazy name. Like, come on, chat. I can't with that. You seeing that? Am I the? We got a visitor, a special one. Okay, we gotta slow down on the construction because, yeah, we got that to build and we got all that to build. And what you doing right now, Rig? Nice. Low-key kind of want to rank back up, but I think it was rough earlier. Oh my god, all our lights are out of fuel. Alright, William. You need to get your village in check, bro. Seems just like everyone's so busy. What is this guy even doing? Okay, he's helping him build. Nice. Finally won one up. Ooh, we have a royal tribute collector. Damn. We're at a crossroads here on a decision. We have a prisoner right now that we want to recruit to our village. You know, turn him into one of us. But we have a royal tribute collector who we could give him to as tribute. Hard decision, honestly. We get respect from their empire or whatnot. Just gonna go see if they would accept it. Yeah, they'd take Fitz. We could get honor out of them. But 3 honor for a male that's 25 years old. No, we need Fitz. Even though you betrayed us and tried to, kill us, we sort of need him in a way. Alright everyone, I think I am going to wrap up the stream for today. I really would appreciate if a few of you or, a lot of you subscribe to me. It means a lot to me. I don't have many subscribers, I'm an upcoming content creator. Greatly appreciate your sub, it'd mean a lot to me. But thank you guys for sticking around, and I'll definitely be streaming this more. If anyone's looking to watch more, I will be streaming tomorrow, probably tomorrow night, roughly around the same time I started this. But this video will be up and posted. You can go watch the beginning of it, if any of you missed it. But definitely subscribe so you don't miss out on the next stream. And if you do miss out on the next stream, you'll be able to watch the video and continue, on the journey that we're on here. Yeah, thanks everyone for sticking around on the stream. Give me a thumbs up if you enjoyed too.